Keep that in mind.
Alright guys, I got... Doing a stream. This time I fixed...
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius.
Well,
Hey,
mic volume
you got something on your
differential, or
mind? Something
the
you
game
want to
volume
talk
was, like,
about?
kind of blowing out the mic
Blah,
volume in
see?
the last couple...
You're doing it now.
The first two streams.
Well, now you're being funny.
Double check to see if
Oh,
this
gods.
actually
I'm
works.
just making it worse.
Around 1, 2, 3, 4.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat
pretty
and
good.
midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like
that
the
sound good?
wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well,
Pretty good. That actually, the volume level mixes perfect, I think. Except in about a half with the next like 40 minutes, I'm gonna have to start talking a lot quieter because people are gonna be sleeping around here.
don't get used to it.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Still waters, you nearly dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Oh no, so this voice is probably the source of the Drain Scourge. Probably.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty.
a shrine over there. To Woodaka, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's right. I had one of those trinkets I was supposed to use at camp.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Plus 20 maximum essence versus... Oh, yeah.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, that's... That's cool. And that spell, like, frees the whole area, basically. There. Oh, wow. A giant spine over there.
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
It wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God's such terrifying power.
Wait, is Rooney the Watcher? Oh no, this is a girl, right? Because there's the other Watcher in the first screen, Pillars of Eternity 1 that you run into. And he's kind of like the leader of a whole army.
Oh, that's... Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are. You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike. You've given me much to think on.
Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Well, if they made me pay a bunch of money, then I'd just skip it. But if it's just one coin, it won't hurt anything, but it could help. And the other way around. This one quest was weighted 3 skull, or was 3 skulls, but that could just be a later part in it.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places.
That was kind of lazy.
Like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing? I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Oh, shit.
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Oh, so like I was kind of ignoring those ones, like like there's like you could interact with it, and I thought that just was like a way to like break the camp or whatever. Like
Ardra
Whoops.
holds the path between. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, but the Ardra here, it connects only to itself, twisting vines. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering. When you find Ardra, Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. Before we close, Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us,
Glad someone got something out of this.
safe travels, godlike, and I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then,
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Shouldn't there be a ton of coins here? Well, I placed the coin anyway. Forgot to change the just gonna change my controls. I wonder if hold on, before I do that, I do want to do this, just see what happens. Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe that was just in case I somehow got to that part in the main quest, like
Marius,
if you get there
did you leave
without
a
ever having
cleaning
setting
manual
up a
in my
camp.
pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude.
So wait,
to read a book given as a
it said
gift.
something about, okay,
Since
oh,
when
this.
do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me
Requires
not to
a
wash my
totem
clothes so much?
base.
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake
Okay,
sweet
so-
pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one.
I think this is where I use those things, but
Well, you certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say,
it
you
looks
can
like I
always
might
talk
have to have some kind of totem too. And what I'm guessing happens is you can choose up to 4 special abilities if you have 4 totems. They're basically like 4 passives.
surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
I don't like any of these options.
The Claviger's blood on wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? The tiger builds his den beside... Wait. We reach for it. A past. Theirs. It whispers in the east. We learn much.
Okay, so I guess that was the other part, maybe the main part of going to the pillars or the Audras. It triggered that quest, which is the next main quest. So I needed to go. Wait, that's right. I should have to go to this embassy, right? Oh. Since this is right here. Wait, actually, unless... Yeah, I guess since this is right here. Oh wait, that's right. Hold on. Save this just in case. I need to slightly monitor my control. Just make sure that. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to change my one of my paddles to be, just or both of them to be jump, because I keep on, when I'm trying to dodge, I keep on hitting the first paddle for whatever reason. Because I'm thinking of it's because I'm thinking of dodge and jump as two different things, because they are in most games. And so I'm instinctively like not wanting to dodge that way. So like that paddle button before was just like going to third person, which is useless. Right.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? We whisper in dreams, an aspiration. Where did we go wrong? Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. When you came of age, turmoil. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. They were born here. A bud opened. A comet struck. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement. A home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
I feel like if this is like the past, like this would probably be most likely and why they failed.
The elders
Or the
spoke of
top.
the wisdom they had lost in their escape.
The top one
You
or
would
the top
record
one.
your traditions now. The old way. So the carpenters and masons, what was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak.
And this seemed like
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. How did you feel? Your greatest triumph. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another weight. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? You would not decide alone, but not all of them were trustworthy, and they warred amongst themselves. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas until what? We see ash, devastation. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, yet one shape shines. You. Your people mourned their folly when they found you amid the stones. They could only blame. As they looked to the future, we twined together.
oh but you get like a different ability based on how you answer it. I didn't realize that was what was going on. A passive ability increased your maximum health by 10%. Or did you just get the same
Envoy.
ability
Back with us?
no matter what? And there's like a bunch of these. I'm assuming there's a bunch of these no matter what, but just like one giant snake or something? Oh wait, that's not a snake. Oh, maybe it is. It's like, that's the bones are even bigger there. Oh no, it's got like the claws there. Oh, it's like it's a dragon then, right? I think yeah, it's like a giant dragon. It's cool. Oh, I should have searched that area I was in a little more, right?
Someone there? The envoy's here. The envoys don't let them
And roll! We got them all.
Shit. Assassins. It's like this first tick is like a huge difference. It seems like it's like 1% less kind of each time. Oh, it's only 4% more. The second one, wind efficiency is like way bigger there. Carry capacity seems to be like a lot less useful in this game. But then there's also might skill checks, but 5% distance. That's like double this. Oh, plus 10 to your stamina. The second one is going to be pretty important on hard mode, I think. Plus, like, that stamina is pretty good. So we got, well, these are fighter abilities. I just want to kind of look at these because I didn't really look at all these other ones either. Food, 20% more food. Parry, oh, so you can get parry right away. I just didn't Like, parry's such a good thing to have, too. Holding your power attack with a bow or oh, way less stamina from dodge. Okay, that would be a useful one. Visibility, that is actually good for range too. I think, or unless you become invisible when you attack. Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact and reduce stun and explosive damage. Okay. Power attacks with the wands bounce to other. That's good. I feel like I should be getting so two player level 7. Like this is something I definitely want, but I also, since I don't have a good wand anyway, I should probably get one of these. Like this is just gonna be really good where you can get oh, wait a minute. You have to hit enemies with it, and it becomes like a melee. Okay, that changes it. That I don't want that then. Again, if I was a spell sword, this would be really good, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go full mage. Yeah, this is just really good. Oh, so these are pretty rare then. Where can you tell where their points out other than like when I hit it, like the 0 pops up above it? Okay, once there's more you can. So do I want the missiles are pretty good. If I upgraded them they'd be a lot better, but since this will be like this will be a better setup right here.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. killer is still at large.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast. The man will remain free as long as I still
Damn, that's really good.
Don't!
I was just
mess
getting warmed
with the
up.
Empire.
Okay, see, that guy jumped in, or was that just because it was a special event? Oh yeah, lockpicks, that's I need to get some of those before I leave.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters.
Okay, so you...
None of the clerks believe my story.
Let's check out Hightown. Maybe this... Actually, first... See if this merchant has any. I already have bought from them, so let's see if like stuff like lockpicks and potions come back.
I knew you'd be back.
I only have 2 essence potions. I guess I should buy, because she's got a bunch of them. 700. Oh no, I have 700. Oh wow, it would be like... Oh, 500, damn. Wait.
I knew you'd be back.
I should have saved before that, but whatever. Oh, yeah, I know.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Be right back.
Huh. Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify everything we hate?
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
The gods will make them pay.
Since I'm in the town.
One moment.
clear doorway. I wonder if you need like a special illusion breaking spell, or if it's like just you have to get in from the other side.
If you have to ask,
Oh wait,
you
is
can't afford it. Note the graffiti on
this
the
the
door.
end?
Don't always want to follow it.
Oh, this place looks shady.
I've
Oh.
got to get him.
Show me what you got.
And that's why.
You're not getting
That's not hitting hard enough.
Seal mess meatball.
Can't do this much longer. I had the shot. Stay. Nothing stopping me. Hey! Over here! Another glorious battle.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy. Envoy, what is it? What the? Are you?
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Praying to Wodoka.
Typical Adir disrespect.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, Envoy. Got one of the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
How was that not a quest item?
You startled me.
Okay, this is its own little like pocket hub. That's interesting. An interesting way to.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Those steel garrote are going around crowing about justice, as if this is their city.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse. Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
I think she's as guilty as a smiling Balrog, but we don't really have anything to get her with.
Let's check out the Claviger's estate. I've got a feeling Eamon might have known something.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the Temple of Andra. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
From the finest distilleries in Thirdborn, the only potion known to protect against the plague. Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and tried.
That's the Elven Queen of Adi, I think. They wasted no time putting that up when they got here.
Well, that didn't take long.
Stop right there! Get them!
Quit moving!
Silmes mitum. Isoksan.
One moment.
Come and get me!
Silmes mitum.
I got a little too casual about conserving mana or potions and stuff.
Well, that didn't take long.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
After them! Get him!
And rob. And rob.
Not that one!
Silmes mitum. Luthen. And rob. Take north and rob. Luthen.
Next one's mine!
Silmes mitum.
Gotcha.
Better on our feet than in the grass.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Some of these are books I've read in the other games, or they have at least titles.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
So I get the gist of them. I'll see if I can find that key first, because I don't want to waste 3 lockpicks on something that I only have 4 lockpicks right now.
One moment.
Or if they're going the other way around. Yeah, and there it is.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
I knew something was up. I didn't buy your innocent acolyte bit for a second.
Right. You bought that story faster than you bought those bright red boots you got in Thirdborn.
Hey, I looked good in those. At least we know where we're going. The temple's east of here, just across the canal.
Right. After you. cozy. One moment.
Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Ooh, that's a really good combo to have. Well, I guess that'll encourage me even more to... Like, I already preferred to save it. For reviving them in case they got down, but that encourages that more. Pick. Before I go into that fight, just there could be like chests in there that need a pick. See if there's any merchants here. Oh, there's one kind of street.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Did you?
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
I don't...
An Adiran, come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed? Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, You don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can... What's your voice? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that's taken...
Oh, lots of lockpicks. Lockpicks, nice. The perfect timing. The disappointer. I might actually try a dagger out, like a dagger shield. I need money bad, that's why I'm just selling all these instead of breaking them down.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from. Came from.
I'm telling you that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Maybe you should talk to her.
It's not as fast as I would hope.
Maybe you should open your eyes.
Since I'm already at this dead end, might as well explore here. I think this sounds like the fraud watcher. It's over here.
Gods, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right? Hey, wait your turn!
Watch your seas all. Watch your nose all.
Let's see if there's any proof up here beforehand.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike.
Maybe she's just
Two
safe.
destinies come together. How curious.
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul. The Watcher reveals what is there, godlike. Some may already be revealed. The Watcher must eat to help, godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return. Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
Why could I just fast travel over
What's sweaty and dear and...
Gods, what a mess.
I don't like how cozy the Clavigers got it with the adherents. That High Inquisitor, I swear.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, Envoy. We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy? Hail.
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
where you can initiate an attack by a dialogue, but you can't just kill her out of it. It's kind
You don't give up. Someone, help!
I hope you're sure about this.
No evidence, no problem, huh? Right. Let's do this.
We had...
This one's mine. It's not hitting hard enough. Better on.
Seal mes mito. Luthen!
Taking the shot.
Seal mes mito. Luthen! Seal mes mito.
Another win, but who's counting?
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly.
Kill one.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Suck it!
I've got it back.
And roll! Luthen!
Hey! Over here! Got a shot.
Just as good.
All right.
Damn it.
worth and rock!
Try that again!
Nickworth and rock!
One for you!
Isok-san!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
The three skull.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Shit.
I got it!
Nickworth and rock!
Okay, this is good. You can hold down block and then attack. That.
We got them all.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Looks like I can get like up there though.
Stand back.
More Bleste spiders. Fui tu meio.
Aye, aye.
Where now?
Coming in hot. Here it comes.
Ready, aim. Stand back.
If you just hit them normally, spiders might pop out.
Here it comes.
I won't let him through! What? Show me what you got!
And rock!
Watch this! Here they come!
Oh, no, you don't.
Come and get me! Quit moving! Gotcha.
And rock!
Back in the fight.
How did that get rerouted?
Takes work and rock!
Take it off.
Oh no. 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 When was the last time I saved? I think they're weak to fire. I was literally just about to cast the
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
Oh, before I even fought any of the spiders. Are you kidding me?
Oh, no, you don't!
I won't let him through!
Understand?
Another one!
Glad that's over.
Who is it?
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spot.
Unseen, unheard.
Worth and Roth!
Is that all you got?
Gotcha.
You're mine now.
And Roth! And Roth!
Try that again. Come and get me! Get gas gun!
Eggsworth and Roth! And Roth! Seal mess no better. Uluthen! Uluthen! Eggsworth and Roth! And Roth! Seal mess meathook.
Hey! Over here!
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
God, not this summer again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Common Emperor. Such a fire specialty one could be good down here. It's just worse as well. It's actually pretty good, right? Just I can't really take advantage of it yet because There's a melee weapon you could use if you're leveled up enough.
Here it comes.
Oh, maybe I should get. There's a wand ability where it explodes at the end. Maybe I should get that just for those.
Ready, aim. Stand back.
We'll use this. Process.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
I thought I already had.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starved. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed your supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Worth and Roth!
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people
Word,
way too much time on their hands.
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades. Well, what good it does from here. You're not looking good.
Damn. Someone in there is a healer, or they can use potions. I don't know what's going on. Besides what everybody else.
Would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign suffice? Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades. For all the good of them. Hold it! Come and get it! We got them all.
Quiet as the depths.
Who's there?
Move! And roll!
sticky
Got a shot.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Felt that one. Hold it.
And Roth! Seal Mesmito.
Right?
Didn't think that one through, did he?
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
What was that?
Never mind.
Luthen! Eggsworth and Roth!
Let's go.
Seal Mesmito. Eggsworth and Roth!
This is like a 3 skull difficulty quest though, but so I'm supposed to like explore a little more and build up, but
unseen, unheard.
Let's go! Coming! On your right!
Make worth and rob! Worth and rob! Worth and rob!
They won't get past me!
Seal mes mito.
Glad that's over.
I need these ingredients for cooking though, right? So maybe I shouldn't. I think it's like a waste to eat those, maybe.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nim dude. Someone's up ahead.
Make worth and rob!
Let's see what you got! All you have? Hold it! We're on your right! Try.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
fall back down there. It's gonna be
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
here. Scared that it's gonna pop me. Damn it, dude. Worth. Not even worth. Whatever.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Spoiler. This is gonna be brutal. There's a bunch of them, and he's probably the boss level.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more.
Oh,
Stay your
what?
weapons, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Say,
Envoy. I killed you because the
say
people
woe
of
to
Paradise
God,
have
yeah,
suffered
stop.
under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours. Indeed, I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Yes, my life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
If they're against the Groat, then they're good. Or at least they're who I want to be on the side with.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
I want an ally. I want
You
some
really
allies,
are
not
full of
more
surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go? At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. Starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
.5% extra range. Metal resistant, max essence. It's only 2.5 points essence. Attack speed. Health. Poison and bleed resistance. I am dying really quick. Oh wait, I think I can get these up more. Ooh, that's in place. So I want to, if I know that this can break blast walls, then I'll choose it. Wouldn't be that bad even if it doesn't, but this is definitely better. Oh, it's only power attacks anyway. Yeah, let's
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
See, the way I look at it, if I do want to get revenge, but if the Garut are allied with Adir, then they're bad too. They're bad by proxy.
How do we know this envoy?
But they're savable because they're not like they're separate, but they're just kind of allied. But that means these guys are good though.
You really think she backed down? Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chance.
I won't forget your mercy.
Let's just stay alert.
Wait, 3. Oh, back at that store when I thought the guy had 17 lockpicks. It was just one for 7 gold, I think.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely sing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
I feel like the way Kai reacted to all that, like he might have been with them all along, which is like maybe he would have stabbed me in the back later, but now he won't. Abaddon, one of the only good gods. One of the only two that ever tried to help humans. Well, really the only one. Well, looks like I didn't need to kill her after all.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soup fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Ball. The only...
I wanted to do the bathhouse stuff too.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen?
He's already gonna disagree what I did. Oh no. I don't want to throw either of them under the bus, but... Wait, you're the one who let them kill me in the first place.
Envoy, you are the ranking Imperial agent here, and you alone. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
I think I might have messed up on that choice, because I think I was supposed to choose one of the lie options, because that was almost like what I could have chosen after telling the truth. But I don't know.
Perhaps you don't know her as well as you think. She has no patience for failure. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
I thought this was like the main villain, but I guess this is her. Oh, maybe she is the main villain.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Oh, okay. We're in with the voice one.
That doesn't sound good.
If she's against
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
Inquisitor.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Do I know you?
Okay, so like Perry's dialect doesn't matter at all because I said that they were lovers after she became an like so. I'm gonna try to kill her no matter what. So I don't care if it's a backstab. If whatever can get me closest to kill her the fastest, potentially.
Vaguely.
Ah, the old "it was another life" brush off. That has to hurt.
Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge, a mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Oh, that's her sword that's glowing.
What these people want is irrelevant when we...
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. Wielded in the wrong hands, it could also destroy everything we've built here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
She is going to be a problem. No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
They're alright.
Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Yeah, I want to do that. Oh, okay, so that's... That's just like the gate. Okay, that's like the map connecting to there. So I'll just do that Andres. Oh, if I do that, whatever that Andres Kiss quest thing on the way over there. I might have to double back to the city, so I don't know.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that. Time to resupply?
Okay, so they do get stuff back periodically. Do I just buy this or no?
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
Nice to see you again. How can Falter be of assistance?
I'm gonna next round, this round of weapons, I'm gonna break down.
was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
Laos is purple. Actually, haven't been up there.
We've got company.
Don't test me.
Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Here they come. Take your back and roll.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wipe out this gang.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adean gods that should. Trading one. At least Ventrape or Dato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows he
Any
has to
sign
get
of my
records, so we can't
shipment?
throw him out either.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Night Mistress's favor. Oh, this is a totem fragment. Oh, okay, it's a necklace thing. Oh, close to a companion. Oh yeah, actually, because this will work out of combat too. This is just a little bit better. The other one's really good too, though. Out with that other thing, get it pretty quick.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
So I was going to skip this one till a lot later, because there's a... But, I feel like if I do all these like early on quests, I'll end up with at least one thing in every slot. But I'm not gonna do this for every area where I do like every little quest before. I'm probably gonna do all of the ones here.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
There literally was harm done.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out
So we'll
there.
probably get the Orlean girl there.
Right, too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could come with you, though. I'm not currently engaged anywhere else. Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Anyway. Companions? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never... Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my team. Tell him I said that, I'll cut a hole. Not before I've done some reading.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. Good. Because it is the Dream Scourge, not Helia's parsley, that threatens all of us. Honestly, I wish more of your countrymen shared your pragmatism and decency. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Oh, I wonder if I could just get one of these things.
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when in the mean.
+1 might, +1 constant.
You feeling
Yeah.
okay? Seems like you were having
Nice.
a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep.
Probably got +2.
Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, Jake. Pleasant dreams.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. What I find interesting is how you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who... But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last. Egwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself. Mine, too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Except it's more than your head on the chopping block. I promised someone I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. You don't miss much, do you? That's a story for another time. I've had all the doom and gloom I can stand for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Can't believe I still only have just a common one, not even the fine one. Oh, that's right, I get a breakdown. I haven't tried these out. If these have like a super far range, I'll definitely keep them. It's not that much, right? But now I'm only doing +5. So this is a parry specialist thing. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I might not have my secondary setup as like a shield and something. I might just go like with one of these or something. I don't know. never did go to that lighthouse either.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf, a killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. He bled and forgave. Should he not? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. A dam broke. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our... Wake now.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like.
Have to
I
figure
saw
out how
her
he
give you
does
those
it.
lucky
Killing me.
dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and roll, you two.
Look alive! Margaret would be ashamed to witness such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves. Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Real generous with compliments, that Cynric.
Oh, she said that, did she? I knew she was sweet on me. Spar with me. Let me show you exactly what this unparalleled man-at-arms can do. Oh, it'll... in Mogren's name.
Is that all you got? Here we go.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed. It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon, you... Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh? Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, It is done. May Mogren's wrath fall...
just a regular one. That's lame. Is the asterisks because those are extra ones, right? Kai's training. This is blue puddles of this mission look good. Possibly. So, as I go over here. There's probably shit over there too, right?
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Should save. Guess I fall off. Totems. Treasure map.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroom Wall.
This one. Oh, that's good. Oh, plus 15. Oh yeah, I'm like pretty much staying way below it anyway. Increase your health restoration for all sources by 5%. 10% move speed. Oh, but this is the 10% dodge distance. I mean, I could always switch if a boss is giving me problems, but then regular guys are gonna be I guess because this also moves me around faster.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Oh, whoops. What's that there? Oh shit. There's gotta be some caves down here somewhere. Some chests.
Watch yourself.
Make work and roll.
Come and get me! Taking the shot.
Make work and roll.
Well done.
Another win, but who's counting? That's DeHangen's cabin. She's got some spine living alone out here.
Try out the, since these guys are low level. said
quiet as it
I don't want to play like a first-person shooter thing, so yeah, I guess. I just kind of want to.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, it's
That it?
it's just like a first-person shooter, basically. I don't want to deal with that.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
I just killed her boyfriend.
Careful. That Zarup's probably up to something.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarup, but I agree. In fact,
This is her boyfriend.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Do you snoop on everyone? Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? I can't live with a Zorip. No one's ever done that before.
Hey, dude, I had a Zorip on my boat in Pillars 2 as part of the crew. I think. Yeah, I think I had one of those, and then I had an imp. Pretty sure.
Damn. I never thought I'd be the first to do anything. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
Feels right to me.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else.
That's right.
I didn't think...
Filling up my
well,
slots.
It's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Critical hits to poison damage. Now I got a full loadout. Right over here. Do I want to be jumping all over the roofs and shit? Now that I got a full loadout, let's see what this thing is. I'll probably get a necklace from this. I already have 2 good ones. Oh, that's just, oh, the Honor's Kiss is just, it's like the refugees one. said, this won't cause it to show up on the map. Do I just go there? I kind of... I don't know. I'm probably going to stop at around 2... 130 or 2... 145 maybe. So I'd kind of like to start the next region at the beginning of a session. The treasure map's over here too. Then I can kind of see actually I kind of forgot where that was. It's somewhere along here. I don't want to like fully clean up the area all at the beginning of the game. I kind of want to just explore more naturally, but maybe I go like this.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blinding light. Us. We recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We... A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same. Steer clear of the scourging. No. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care.
keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate.
If I get it fast travel, I'll teleport over to that. Okay, there is one over here.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Oh, string. Okay, before I deal with that. Wait, how can I not? They're not there though. Oh, it's right there. Oh.
this place always smell like sweat? Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe. One moment.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good.
That we did. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off,
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary.
only the apothecary didn't have a dangerous place. Oh. Thank you, If it's not too much to ask, we bought them through an Almauer broker in the city.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. We're so sorry to ask for more, but we...
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd
Blood wine!
Oh,
Yes. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you.
No one tops my price.
Since they're right there.
Welcome back.
Let's do that.
Any luck with the Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price. There you go. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts, and thanks for the swollen nets.
Glad I didn't come here just for that.
Envoy. The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Nice. I won't have those guys attack me randomly.
Quiet. Stop it! Not doing the job. Worth and Rob! Let's see what you got. To your left. Eckworth and Rob! Seal mes mito. Luthen! And Rob! And Rob! We make a good squad. Aye, aye. Isoksa. Stand back. Coming in hot.
Oh, that's right, I get the charge. What does? Yes. Totally worth it.
Isoksan.
Ready, aim.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Throw a stone to make ripples. Your result.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Believe it's stationed so far from the city. Piss off the capital or something.
Oh, you're acting like we got sent to shadows. Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Truly? Then we're heading the same way. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestor.
Some things never change. Fair question. After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, they talked about a home her family left when she was just a child. And from...
Oh, damn. Fine, everything. Insufficient funds. I feel like if this place has find everything, like the next zone is gonna have like the items you find everywhere are gonna be fine in quality. So I'm gonna hold off on buying those even if I can get the money, but just in case.
Would it kill the Clavager to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard yet? Shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Alright. That's a good place to end it. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably, yeah. Definitely a long session on let's see, tomorrow, Friday I have off.